What is up? All right. I'm launching the game, but Steam is upset. It's telling me it wasn't able to sync my save. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress. What? What are you talking about? I don't know why it would be doing that, but that is all right, I guess. I'm just gonna restart Steam really quickly. Let's try again. Right, there we go. We're all good. Day 3. Dia tres. Played it last on Wednesday, I believe. Wednesday. Day 11. Continue. Also, is that a party crown from RuneScape that I just saw in the main menu? Party hat. Once. Are these flowers changing? I feel like maybe. I don't know. Crazy. Get the old allowance and go out to the old outside bunker shed, whatever you want to call it. Changes every time. There's a number of rooms over here that I just haven't even seen yet. So, trading post. I think I've been to that one already. Don't think I've been to the hovel. Is that how you say that? Special floor plans now cost. What's a special floor plan? I forget. Let's try it. Cost steps instead of gems. Is this going to be familiar to me? Half-hearted dedication. Oh, services. Yeah, okay. I think I remember this because it's Mrs. Babbage, the house manager. Yeah, it's the green rooms. I think this is a reference to the broken lever, perhaps. Vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Okay. Well done. I don't know if this is the exact letter I already read, but I feel like maybe there was a couple different references. Have I already done this one? I think I have. We'll find out. Yes. Okay, that confirms it. I've definitely been here. I was thinking that maybe there was another letter where she was complaining about the groundskeeper, but nope. That was probably the one. All right. Then what is the point in coming in here? I mean, is there really... Oh, it was the... Oh, that's right. Special floor plans thing. I guess we'll see which ones are considered special. I guess all the ones that normally costed gems will now cost steps. Fair enough. What's my strat? I remember last time I learned a lot about like the green rooms being along the right edge for the most part. I haven't really spent a lot of time on this edge. So maybe I will try that. I could grab a quick 3 gems in here. Might as well. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2... Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Maybe this one's a little bit harder. The other 2 boxes... Oh, no, I'm just stupid. My brain has to, like, get turned on. I haven't... I haven't used my brain in a minute, so... Let's get readjusted here. So obviously this one is false. The other 2 boxes are empty. That could be true or false. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, there are 2 empty boxes, but we don't know that it's the other 2. The other 2 boxes are true. So if the other 2 boxes are empty... Okay, this one's a little harder, actually. The other 2 boxes are true. That would just mean that this is the liar. But that can't... If the other 2 boxes are true, that means this one cannot be true, so it has to be lying. So that's a liar. And that's a liar. And this one has to be telling the truth, because we already have 2 liars. The other 2 boxes are empty. So this is the truth teller, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, liar, liar. Okay. So this one has the gems. All right, not as bad as I thought. It's like the first time I did this puzzle, it was really difficult compared to all the other times I did it. But that wasn't bad at all. Well, I guess we're going chapel so that I don't get a dead end here. Okay, I see. Commissary takes steps now. Get a key in here. Or some coins. Key's gonna be better. Oh yeah, nursery's gonna be good this early on. Especially since we have the hovel. Ooh, 2 dice. Sweet. Okay. Now, I feel like I'm going to go through the entrance hall just because I want to say I'm more likely to get a north-facing floor plan coming from the south side. Don't know if that's actually true, but sure feels that way. Well then, this is becoming a little, yeah, no, spare room's gonna be the best bet. And now I did find a coin in here one time, so check all the corners. What about hallway or bedroom? Now that I have the nursery, I should probably go bedroom. Get those extra steps. Still don't know who this is exactly. I feel like maybe the moon necklace is going to be a giveaway. Ooh, Very nice. Wish I could wear the top hat. Courtyard. Yeah, I'm gonna want more green rooms. I just don't have a lot of those right now. I could open up the box with my only key. Maybe I wait on that. Terrace. Ah! Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay, I'm going like a full green room run right now. So let's do that. Was there a shovel in here yet? Or I don't know why I said the word yet. There is one or there isn't. Looks like no. Banana. Ooh. I think this is my first time on the terrace. Never really noticed that, the sculpture before. I wonder. Does it tell me anything? Can't really tell. I'm pretty sure it's Ezio from Assassin's Creed, as usual. As per the usual. All right. Food for sale. Well, I don't have any money, so... But I don't have any money! Uh-huh. Observatory, not good in this case. Master bedroom. +1 except for each room in your house. That's really good late game, I guess. I haven't been in the master bedroom yet, though. So it's like, it would be kind of nice to get this. But it's not the time for it, not yet. I could always re-roll, but I think pantry is good in this case. I could use the food and the coins. S. Damn it. Need keys. All right. Corridor. Closet. Yeah, this is getting kind of risky at this point. I think at least the corridor is always unlocked. Let's do that. I don't know where I can and cannot find coins. Still trying to figure out that. All right. Den will be just fine here. Give me that gem. It's funny, I went for like the non-gem build and I've just stacking up all the gems. Usually short on them. I guess it helps that rooms aren't taking them at this time. I don't know what else to do with them. I guess if I get a freezer, I could save them for the next run. Oh, dude, that's like if you get a guaranteed freezer, you can alternate between builds and do like gem build, coin build, gem build, coin build every other time, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm just talking out my wazoo. I draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, secret passage would be worthless here because I already know what room is on the other side. It's the foundation. And I'm thinking I'll probably be able to get into the foundation from some other way. I don't have to go on this side, so Drawing room will be best. Yeah. Now, since the last time I was in here, I learned that a lot of the drawings have a missing letter. Like, you'll see two drawings next to each other, and depending on the letter that's missing, like we have man, I don't know, aviator, usually they correspond, so you can, like there was sand, and then I think it was an and sign on one of the ones in the other rooms back there. So the different letter is the S. Pretty self-explanatory. So I thought maybe this room would have something to do with that. Like I'd figure out why that is the case, or what I'm supposed to do with that information. But I still don't really know. That's fine. Mail. Oh, my package has been delivered. I forgot what my package even is. And I really don't want a dead end right here. That would be bad. Observatory. Ugh. I got a free redraw. Let's do it. Oh no, this is not good. I'm gonna have to use a die. Showroom. Yeah, I can't afford anything in there. Let's go library. I don't think I have rented anything anytime recently. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I think I already read that one. Swimber. This was her, like, either her debut book or one of her other books. Maybe it was her second book. She won a medal for it. I know that much. I think I may have already read. I did the pump system. I don't know that I did the fixed stars, but I feel like that was just in the observatory. Maybe I'm wrong. And then, yeah, these two. History of India. I don't know why I would necessarily need that. I guess drafting strategy maybe would have some good tips for me, but I think that most of the strategies are self-explanatory. Right now, I want to learn more about this. So hopefully that gets delivered eventually. I don't know if it's worth checking upstairs here every time. Also, yeah, locked trunks. Damn. Need more keys, please. I could probably pull a garage if I get lucky here. At least on one of these. Otherwise, I'm going to backtrack down to the entrance hall. Okay, there we go. Give me 3 keys. Yeah, that's fine. I can take a dead end here. That is perfectly all right with me. Gonna need a circuit breaker to even be able to open that. I would like to find car keys. I still don't remember where I got those. I really need to remember that the next time. Third time you in the car been gone when you service was required. So whoever Christoph is, maybe he has the car keys. Maybe he has like a bedroom. I could find the keys in his room. Okay, here we go. Tube and tub. So the missing letter is E. Don't know what to do with that info. let's continue. Oh yeah, tiger. And what do you even call this? Whatever it is, it's not similar to the word tiger. I see this as an upside down chandelier or a fountain of some kind. I don't know. Cat. Weird. Weight room. Lose half your steps. No, thank you. Rotunda. That's costly. I do have a dice I could spend for a die. But that could be really good here. I really need to have some more opportunities around here. Yeah, let's do it. Because I want to go off to the right a bit. Might as well check this one. As long as I've got everything I need. Yeah, keys, gems. I guess my main goal was to go... Well, maybe I don't go more northern yet, because the doors are only going to get harder. And I want to save my keys for what I can access at this time. My package again. Dark room is really not that bad of a dark room. Or that bad of a red room, I mean. Whoa!
Nice car.
Hey! Emily Roxas, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry if my my own alert just scared me, so if it's like really loud, I apologize. I'll have to turn that down. Hopefully it didn't scare you too. All right. We're going dark room. Yeah, last time I figured out in here, there's at least a bunch of lore stuff that if I turn on the circuit breaker, I get a ton of info. So that was new. Maybe this one's unlocked. My stream is going really well. How are you this evening? Don't want to assume time zones or anything. Let's go with this one. Yeah, just kind of got going here. This is my first run for the day, so this game is pretty fun. This is my third time playing it. Let's see. All right, mailroom. This is let's see. We got a chart. What is this? Customer copy, packing slip, the Cinca company. That was included in this order. Brass compass, silver key, and 2 keys. I don't remember how I did this last time. I guess I ordered these particular items. How do I get it? Or maybe the package is just random. I'm from the US, Emily. How about you? There we go. We got a compass as well. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's right. Please return all correspondence. I don't know this person. Denny Revane. Yeah, there's my letter from Dad. I remember reading that last time. Also, what does the silver key do? Oh, yeah. Always leads to a room with many doors. Don't really need that right now. This is a little risky though, being a dark room. I might have a dead end over here, which I would. I kind of want to ensure that I have opportunities to go both north and south. So maybe the silver key is actually better here. What's that, Emily? Gymnasium. Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't the one that has my steps. That's at least good. Yeah, no worries, Emily. I do all my own art. Thank you, though. Okay. Sitting at 43 steps, not too bad. Let's go north here. Okay, cool. Secret passage will get me to a green room, and I'm pretty sure these last two rows are going to be some of the really good green rooms. So pretty much get a guaranteed one here. A lot of rooms I haven't seen. So there we go. Green thumb. That could be good. Well, I mean, I need the greenhouse. I would just have to find the broken lever, of course, but I didn't even realize I could get multiple courtyards. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Isn't there supposed to be a secret garden or something, though? Like, I feel like I kind of want to go north. Maybe I'll go through the veranda. I don't think I've even been on the veranda yet anyway, so this could be good. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, that'll be good, because there's a bunch of crates. So I can shatter all the locks. Let's see. If I want to use a key here, I've only got one left. I guess I should be able to find some more through those crates now that I have the sledgehammer. So that's fine. Let's do that. Damn. Thought I was going to get something really good here. Could just take the dead end and kind of resupply and start heading back. I'm getting really deep down a rabbit hole here, so I'm costing myself a lot of steps the further and further I go. And if I want to get to the end of chamber, I'm going to have opportunities. Chances are I'm never even going to unlock it anyway, so let's just do this to keep the run alive. Yeah, I doubt you're still here, Emily, but it's actually funny you mentioned that. I was working on a new banner just today. There's still a lot of things I need to do, but priorities. Not big time or anything. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. Yes. So I can get a meal right now. Really need that. Now the question is, do I go left or right? I guess right, because I already have a connection to the foundation through the rotunda. So let's use the rotunda here. There we go. Sweet. Ooh, what we got? fish fillet. Lemon glazed salmon. Sounds good. Charboiled Cajun spiced salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. High in protein. Hell yeah. Additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium. I do not have one. I do not like green eggs and ham. All right. Beer. Paint. Bucket. I mean, I still don't know what the purpose is in like trying to figure out what these mean, but it's fun, I guess. Paint. Pint. Letter is A. Got it. I'm sure that somewhere down the line, I'm gonna have to know how to do that. So practice, I guess, is a good thing. Plus, there can't be that many drawings, right? There's got to be a finite amount of them. Unless it's all AI generated. Let's see. Do I use a key? Do I even really want to go this way? I don't want to do some stuff along the left side. Maybe I could get a greenhouse. I'm going to save my key for now. This one's locked too, isn't it? Oh, wow. It's not. Utility closet. Oh, I have to choose something. Items for sale. Or go for keys in the billiard room. If I think I'm going to get car keys, then I would want a utility closet somewhere. But this probably isn't the place for it, to be honest. And also, I'm kind of afraid, like, if I do open the antechamber, I don't want to block this door. What if this is the one that I need? So I'm going to redraw. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Walk-in closet, Great Hall. I haven't been in the Great Hall yet. But I haven't been in the foyer yet either. And I don't really have any keys, so this isn't going to help. I'm just curious, though. Like, what is behind all these doors? These two are just to the next room, but, like, what? Maybe there's an item behind each of these? All right. Foyer. Count Isaac Gates. Looks so angry. Give me that Kubrick stare. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Ariana. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epstein. Baron Thomas. Baron Edwin. I see. Hose and house. So the letter U. What does it mean, I wonder? All right, well, at least we have access to the antechamber. We're not ever going to be able to get to these three. And now we need to go back to the foundation. Or I could backtrack to the den and start poking around these rooms. Or I could go smash some boxes. I just need to remember where I saw boxes. I think there was one. Was there one in... Where was it? One of these rooms had a box. Was it the parlor? I don't remember. My memory sucks. Well, this one had one. What we got? Oh, nice. Me likey. Quite a lot of coins now, actually. Were there any boxes in these rooms? The guest room. It's really not worth checking right now because I don't have a lot of steps. All right, I guess we're going this way. Okay, what did this say? Oh. Just about drawing floor plans. My hunch is that maybe the drawings give me a clue as to like which doors I should pick. I don't know. We have cot and coat. So the letter is A. Does that tell me anything? A. I don't know. Locked door. Is it worth? I could also come down through the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure there was a box in here. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I would just waste 6 steps to get back. I think that is fine. Save a key for now. There we go. There's that box. All right, I'm going to see if I can turn down my alert box while I'm here. I didn't even check. I didn't even check how that's coming through my audio anyway. No, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll just get jump scared again if it happens again. Okay. Bedroom. Looking out for those car keys. Wherever they were. What about this way? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I've got plenty of gems. That could be nice, but I don't really want a dead end right now. Kitchen. Yeah, I could use some food. Let's do that. I've got plenty of money. These are not very good food options. +5 for every red room. All right, let's do the club sandwich. And then, yeah, I guess that would give me 10 steps. Because I have... No, wait, no. I have 3 rooms, so 15. For 5 coins, that's pretty good. I guess I might as well buy the banana while I'm here. Buy le banana. What's on the fridge? Crowbar? Pry or pray? Letters A. I don't know if I should be noting those down or not. Probably regret it later when I that I didn't. Laboratory or laboratory? Which one is it? How do you pronounce it? Redraw floor plans. Uh-huh. There's locker room, sauna, and pump room for the draft pool. Could get more keys right there. The keys are always so tempting, but the pool gives me more doors, and I just need to make sure that I don't run out of options here. If I could get a shovel, that would just be awesome. Stairs? Let me guess. Stars. Yeah. Letters I. West Wing Hall. That would be great. You know, if I could get a utility closet down south, this would be good. Pump room. Okay. Well, this would at least be a good time for me to test the pump room. I never really did get a good shot at that before. I want to try overflowing like the fountain outside. So let's try that first while I'm here. So fountain. Also, I don't have greenhouse yet. Hopefully I get that right here. One of these two. I really need that. Okay, so fountain. I'm gonna have to put that into, wait, no, it's already full. Okay, I'm gonna have to drain it. Drain it into the reservoir. Let's see, where is fountain connected? Okay, it can go into either one. I guess I'm gonna have to empty some stuff into the reservoir first. Reservoir is also connected to pump 2. So which way was it? That way? Maybe that way. There we go. Okay. And then flip this back here. All right, those are both empty. And now need to refill. By draining out the fountain. Do you think if I draft 2 aquariums, I can have twice the meter here? I wonder. I mean, I don't even have a single aquarium, so it's curious that that even shows up at all. Also, I would like to understand the color shift here. I don't have anywhere else to put water at this time. I don't know. My guess is when it comes to this pump, there's no lever, is there? Like, there's a little up and down here, just like on these ones, but there's no lever. Is it missing the lever, perhaps? Is it supposed to go here? I don't know. Or maybe it's on the opposite side of the wall, and I would have to draft just the right rooms to get over here. Kind of like how the foundation room worked. You know, you could see how it like juts in there. Maybe back here there's something special. I don't know. But yeah, maybe not this run. I'm not going to be able to fully drain the fountain. That's for sure. But I guess I could... Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe I can. No, I'm speaking too confidently. I can definitely do it. There's still 3 slots left in the reservoir. And 1 slot in the pool. Although, wait a minute. Maybe I can't drain... Can I drain from the tanks to the pool? Which one was pool? Pool is number 6. Okay, I can. All right, and then finally, the last 4 should be able to go into here. Completely empty fountain, perhaps. Yes. Success. All right, I'm not going to go outside yet. I can't forget to look at that, though. I don't know what that note is supposed to mean. Security. Keys for sale. Ugh. That would be so good. Okay, actually I can do that because then the den has this room and then the pool has this room. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually been in the locksmith. I'm always short on keys, so this is the way. Special key, lockpick kit, yes. I'm gonna clean this guy out right now. Yes. Special key, please. What you making there, son? Sonny? Oh, the key to the secret garden. But unfortunately, I never got the secret garden. Oh, I didn't realize I could actually buy that multiple times. Okay, so I can come back here if I get more coins. I thought that was going to be a one-time purchase. Nice. Sweet. 5 keys. So I can go to the foyer if I have enough steps. Check that out. Oh, dude. Sauna? At this point, I don't think the laboratory is going to be helpful. I've already mostly cleaned out the whole... This is the best like layout I've had so far. I've kind of gotten just about every room. Let's do sauna. Get another 20 steps for tomorrow. Me likey. Why are there little arrows? Must know this. Little left and right arrow. I mean, I guess that's just where they would, you know, tend to the coals underneath. Straight from the sauna to the pool. How convenient. Any chance this place restocked? Not that I... Oh, wait. I can buy multiple banana. I think I have enough steps, though. Let's just count how to get back to the foyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm good on steps for now. Save up my coins. Okay, now these ones never changed. It's always been like the ace of spades, hasn't it? And this is the queen of diamonds. I gotta pay more attention. I feel like I know this one was the ace of spades on my very first run. Because I looked at it, and I looked at this one and said, Da Vinci? Oh? Hello? It appears fountain has opened. Holy mackerel. And there's this is the coin that I threw in. Maybe if I don't throw that in, then I don't get to open it up. I don't know. What's down here? Hello? Is this the same room that the foundation leads to, maybe? The basement door is locked. I'm sure it needs some kind of a special key, right? Damn. Secret garden key? Nope. Damn it, dude. I don't like the RNG part of this game. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm going to the den. What is this one? Fern. Match. Fire. What are you? Tree. Pine. Match. Fire. Flame. Pine. Tree. Fire. I don't know. I'm stupid. Okay. I still don't know. Well, you know what? I've still never tried the code. There was a thing that said the safe code, but it was red, which means it was a lie. But I never actually tried it, is the thing. Or I could go with the off or the closet and hope for like a shovel or something like that. I don't know. Office is going to be important, but is it going to be important right now is the thing. I think there's going to be some good lore in here that I just need to read. So, yeah, let's do it. It's been a minute since I've been in here. I've learned much since the last time. Let's open up the safe. I might as well try the code that I had. And there were a bunch of pictures in the dark room that I think were taken in this room. Okay, so this I haven't seen in a minute. And I remember seeing the color coding and being confused, but red, I guess, is a lie. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Like, I don't recall seeing any of these books. March of the Count. Should look out for that one, though. Okay. Let's look through... Distribute coins. Spread. Sure, why not? Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Servants' quarters, maid chambers. Each servant's quarter, maid's chamber. Well, I don't have any of those, do I? Also, why was I never able to do that before? I swear that wasn't a thing, right? I've only been in the office one time. Let's see. These are the ones that are disabled. Yeah. Can't punch in. Announcements. Okay, that's just a thing. Request schedule change. Can't do that one. And then, all right, the email stuff is the one. Oh, wait, what's this again? Oh, yeah. Commissary order. What would I want? I always want a shovel, but I could just never seem to get one when I need it. So let's do that. And then I don't have access to any other terminals right now. Nope. Email. I'm going to skim through these really quickly because I know there's a lot of stuff in here. No instructions. Hate leaving critical plans. Who's this even addressed to? Just someone named Sir. Hartley's valeting for you this weekend. If you have something that says through this confounded electronic typewriter. I already figured out the fuse box thing, so I don't even need that. What about... Okay. Otherwise... What changes? Herbert. This is to Herbert, so it must have been important, right? We just want to let you know changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, so McGuire, McKinley, McDougal were in on whatever the hell my crazy uncle was going on about. VAC indicator lights. Yeah, already solved. Data transfers, not available. Were there any other terms that I needed to know? I don't think so. I'm just going to get out of that. All right. What was this picture? Like, it's hard to see because I can't get up next to it. But it is a lady. Oh. The book. This must be... What's her face? The author. Marigold. Mary Marigold? Must be. Must be the money. All right. Let's see. I'm going to try the fake safe code. Because why not? It was 9083. I marked it as a lie, but I haven't actually tried it. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. It feels familiar. But yeah, that's not it. This is what I get for not playing for days on a game that requires lots of memorizing of things. Okay. So we need to go where? I guess either foyer or, well, probably foundation first. I'm going to check upstairs in the library. Also, I forgot I spread coins everywhere, so I should be like looking around again. Just a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to spend them on, but... Also, was there anything else I could even do? I guess I filled a lot of water into the reservoir. Uh-oh. I hope I can make it back out of here. Because now I'm like, oh, damn. That might be something I want to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I get out of here now, I'll be able to make it back, no problem. Will I be able to buy any more? I guess there's the kitchen right there. I could buy more food. Okay. I'm gonna run out again. This is a waste of steps, but there's just some things I need to check around for. Now that that reservoir is filled up. I remember there was something about like the mine cart being down by the reservoir. Checking for... Oh, there we go. He has some coins got spread. Buy some more keys, too. But I don't think I have the steps to do that. No, not worth it. Let's buy whatever food it will let me buy. I buy multiple bananas. Just get as many steps as I can. There we go. Now, where can I get an eye on the reservoir? Assuming down here. I didn't realize how high up I am. No, I can't see any water anywhere. Whoa. The ambience is super deep. Dang, okay. I was thinking maybe the water would do something in here. But no. At least until I figure out where the reservoir is, I do not think that is what I need. It's probably somewhere I can access once I get the car keys. I guess I can go look over. There's like a little river or a stream crossing right here, isn't there? Is this higher than usual? Where do you flow to? Nowhere in particular. Is this the waterfall? It might, yeah, I think it is. That's cool. It's a lot of water for... I guess it's a decent sized stream. unlike mine. Burn! Got him. Okay. Gotta make it back up north. To the foundation. And then before the run ends, I'll just go blow all my keys on the foyer. Foyer. Have I even been in the ballroom? I think I haven't. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. What is with the footsteps here? What is this? Okay. This is gonna take a good chunk of my steps. I should still have enough to get back. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the foyer, however you want to say it. Ooh, shiny floor. Okay. What is this? Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Guess that's me. I don't know who Clara is. But yeah, I've seen that picture. I recognize her. She has the mole on the face. Like a me. Okay. Oh yeah, music. I'm gonna need to take notes on this. Pretty music. Okay, so under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance. Spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Second chance to rise above the falling sands. Falling sand makes me think of a timer. It's talking about running out of time. I mean, that's all kind of pretty evident to me. And then there's the bolded words that I need to compare with everything else that I took notes on with sheet music. So I'm almost thinking that, like, what happens if I wait here until midnight? At the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. What if I wait the whole day? 'Cause I've never let the clock go to midnight. I just haven't. I've always called it a day before then. But let's see. Let me dig out the notes that I have on this. Sheet music. Page 8 was message. We have pages. Oh yeah, I forgot the Stone letters were mentioned too in the other one. It was an E. Pages 6, 7 are. Okay, well, so that kind of makes so first words on the page 5 must say page. First words on the page are true message. First words on the page are true message. Under these stars, the dance is held. 2 remain for one last dance. I mean, it's not really a true or false statement. So which page is it even referring to? Only time will tell, I guess. All right, is there a clock in here? I don't see one. I might not make it back to the foyer here. It's just probably not going to happen. Is this the room where the car keys were? Oh, this counts as a bedroom. Sweet. Yeah, the safe is back here. Something tells me that if I zoom in on this, I'll get a clue. Oh no, I tried that. It was blurry. I already had the magnifying glass on this at one point. There's got to be a clue in this image. Christmas time. Sure, there's a hint somewhere. What about the mirror? Man, I just thought it would be magnifying glass, like something I zoom in on is actually easy to read. Guess not. All right. Car keys anywhere, please. How about a clock? That would also be nice. Ooh. I like that. Oh, that's right. I tried the other code on this safe. I never did try it on the office safe. I forgot I have lockpick kit I should be using at every opportunity. Freezing would not be that helpful here. Security would be really good. Just to try it, now that I have 2 rooms with terminals, I never did try remote login. I doubt it will do anything different, but you never know. All right. Where is it? Remote terminal access. So I can get into the office. And oh, I could spread more gold. Is there going to be like some special hidden email that I can only see when yeah, I can only do that directly through the office. Bummer. All right. Let's hope for something good here. Green room, perhaps? No. Walk-in closet could be good, though. I could also redraw. Let's do that. Spread keys throughout the house. I'm not even going to have a chance to get those. Well, I just get a shittier closet. That's fine. Although, I could... that would take 3 steps. I don't really have the keys to... or the steps to give up at this point. I'd only have 6 left. I'd enter, I'd have 5. I'd have to enter there, I'd have 4. 3, 2, 1, boom. I'd be out by the time I get back to the ballroom. So I just need to do closet. Hope there's some food in here. The dice. I'll take that. Please be something good. Please. Damn it. Redraw. Okay. Billiard room or walk-in closet. I'm not even going to be able to make it into the billiard room and back, so let's just do this. There should be some food in here, right? Please? I don't see that it's even worth entering that room. Because if I do, I'm going to have 3, 2, 1. I'm going to be out. Unless there's food. I just see a bunch of gems and coins. No, not happening. I really wish there was a clock somewhere, though. Because I think I'm just going to hang in here. I'm just kind of curious to see what happens if I wait out the whole day. Well, I'm gonna BRB. Take a little break. Okay. Okay, well, it's probably not going to be today, and well, it's definitely not going to be today, and it's probably not going to be the next time either. So one day when I'm older, I'll beat this game. Technically, every second of every day, I'm a little bit older. I'm already feeling it in my bones. I don't know if the sky is any darker. I did come in and unpause it after I started this the BRB thing. I think this room has a special secret at midnight, but I can't prove it. And I don't know what time it is. There are no clocks around. It'd be nice if I could see like the height of the moon or something like that even, but that ain't happening. I mean, there will always be more opportunities in the future. If it's really that important, maybe I'll get a better time where I can actually check a clock near the ballroom. So I'm just gonna move on with my life here and call it a day. Unless, wait, 2 steps. Could go... Nah, call it a day. I think I make my runs way too long. I just need to kind of get through them. This was a really good one, though. I think this is the most rooms I had gotten. 40 total rooms. Only 1, 2, 3... Only 5 rooms unexplored. Pretty good. And I get to start this day with extra 20 steps because of my sauna. What if the mountain is the blueprints? I saw the loading icon, which is that same thing I saw in the chapel. Nice. 20 steps. It is the mountains. The shape, it's like a... I don't know. Something. I guess I should have grabbed my allowance before I went over here. Chances are if there's any shops or anything, though, I'm not going to afford the items anyway, so that's fine. Root cellar, tool shed, shelter. Let's do... Who's in your house? Is this is considered a green room? Let's do another green room run. As many green rooms as we can get. And I hope and pray that I can get a shovel. Author and illustrator is fanciful stories named Mary Miracle was last seen by a getting into a carriage. No sign has been found yet. What? Why is the word sign underlined, huh? I never looked at this, did I? Oh, this is really important. Okay. Anything else in here that I haven't looked at? All right. Family tree. The Baron Thomas Sinclair and the Baroness Herbert. Okay. So we've got 2 families. William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Epsons, the Epsons, the Sinclairs, and then Mary Epson. So yeah. What was my name? Simon? Was my last name Epson? So like, is this my dad? Is Lionel like my dad? Because Mary was my cousin, I'm pretty sure. And Herbert was my... Wait, he was my uncle. Was he a blood uncle or... Also, this, I see, this is like the This is what's on the loading screen on the mountain icon. Sinclair. Also, I guess she was born before they were married. Wait, am I Simon? Wait. Yeah, Simon Sinclair. Wait, that's me. Oh yeah, Clara. We were dancing together. So wait, Mary Epson, Marigold. Marigold is my... Is this Mary Marigold? And that's my daughter? I mean, I'm a little bit slow, but I mean, this was a lot of really important information that just came to fruition just now that I hadn't pieced together yet. So am I looking for my daughter? But wait, that can't be me because this is supposed to be my uncle. But I would have assumed that these two are brothers because they're kind of at the same point on the tree. If it's going from top down, I don't know. And that doesn't look anything like me. Maybe I'm also maybe I just also happen to be named Simon. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I'm not Simon at all. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, well, that's the thing. So, moving on with my life. Actually, you know, I should note these names. I'm just gonna do that. Family tree. Top. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness. I can't read that. Baroness Aravel. Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Middle Herbert S. Sinclair, of course. Simon H. Sinclair. Clara Epson. Lionel Epson. Bottom. Mary Epson. Okay. That is that. Moving on. That's our first green room. We're gonna go down the right side and hope that we can get more. Or should we go left first and then go right in the late game? I guess that might be the better move. Let's try that. And the middle will be like late, maybe like early game, mid game, late game. Try to stick to the left wall here as much as we can. Another dig spot. We need that shovel. Sweet, we got a pantry. If we can manage to get a commissary, I might be able to pick up a shovel there. If my order comes through. Perfect. Drawing room. And what else? I have one gem left. Den would be good. Yes, yes. Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, let's do the garage. Get some keys right off the bat. This is a good run so far. I don't know if there's ever anything else to loot in here, but I always just check just in case. All right, I guess we'll go through the den. Oh, utility closet right here. That could be decent. I'm gonna need some more gems though. Parlor's too good to pass up right here. If I get a utility closet like right there or something, that would be perfect. Okay. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's false. 2 statements are false. That's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. All 3 statements are false. That is false. That's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. So the gems can't be in that one. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this was true, then that means they would not be able to be in this one. Which means this one is false. So they're in a box with a true statement. I think they're in the white box. These did get a little bit harder after I upgraded the room. The first time I did it was really hard. Every time after that was super easy. And then now that I upgraded it to 3 gems, it's like moderate. It's kind of weird. All right. Courtyard. Wow. Please be a shovel. This could be the God run. Oh my God, a shovel. Yes. This is the chosen run. So many dig spots everywhere. Yes, pebbles. The run is saved. Sweet. So 4 keys. Coins. Nothing. Some more coins. All right, this is looking good. Already getting blocked off by the key cards this early. That is unexpected, I must say. I could open that now, but I'm not really that interested yet. I'm gonna backtrack. I don't think there were any dig spots in the garage. I don't even think that's an option. All right, let's hope for a circuit breaker right here. Yes. Okay, this might actually be the chosen run. Dig spot in here too. Sweet. Old nail. Awesome. Literally does nothing. Let's solve this. Garage on. I don't know why I would want to turn off the gymnasium. I've never tried that. Maybe I should try that. Also, I still don't know why I would turn off the key card entries either. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens there. Next time I go back north. I'm sure I'll be revisiting near the garage here soon. All right, let's go east. Get another key right here or a hallway. Let's keep our options open. We're in a good position. Last thing we want to do is run into a bunch of dead ends. Okay. We'll just go with the nook. I don't know. I feel like if there was car keys, maybe they would be in a bedroom. I don't know. Let's go keys. I always need more keys. Steps are not going to be an issue. Could open this, but I could also wait for a sledgehammer. Just in case. Corridor's unlocked. That'll be good. Commissary or chapel. I could go for losing a coin. I could buy potentially a sledgehammer, but I want to keep this right path open wherever possible. Oh, there's dig spots in the chapel. That was unexpected. Turnip. Sweet. It's funny how those turn up. I feel like I already made that joke once. And wow, yeah, the chapel cost me a coin to walk through, but I got 4 off the altar, so taking somebody's donation, that is pretty sinful, I must say. Veranda, greater chance of finding items. Well, I'm going all green rooms, so yeah, we need veranda. I'm running out of gems. Rock, awesome. Awesome. These dig spots are not panning out for me. A lot of coins. Great, another locked door. Oh, at least I've got 5 keys. It's the gems that I'm short on. All right. Gymnasium. Yeah, I could try turning off the circuit breaker for this room. And I don't want to be spending any more gems anyway, so... Oh yeah, there's light in here. So turning off the circuit breaker wouldn't be that big of a deal. Also, why am I already getting key cards? Alright. I'm going to revisit this way soon. I'm not going to walk in there and get the step penalty yet. Let's just check if this is unlocked on our way back. Yes, it is. Walk-in closet. Yeah, that's actually good. Should get some more gems in here. There we go. Two more items. Oh, lockpick set. Man, I'm all set on keys right now. All right, where's the last item? Oh, it's the telescope. Okay. I guess that's the, that is that the person that, is that my lover or my father? I don't know. I'm Simon, but according to that family tree, that means that Mary Marigold would be my daughter. I still don't really know that for sure. I think this game is turning into the movie Taken. Do I use the key? Let's hope I trade for some gems. Just a bunch of coins. All right. Observatory or closet? That is the question. Well, I'm definitely getting a room there, so we'll do... And I don't have gems, so closet it is. All right, can we chill on the keys and give me some gems, please? Oh, that was the silver key. Oh. I could take this opportunity to run out here and go through some dig spots. I know there's a number of them over here in the root cellar. Root cellar? Need your strongest roots. $23 coins. Give me some gems, damn it. Damn it. Stop it. Okay. All right, we're going to go straight north from the entrance. Well, I guess I can redraw here. I mean, could get a guaranteed gem. Chances are through the courtyard, I'm going to be able to come down this way anyway. Well, I don't want to say that's a guarantee because I also want the opportunity to go this way and this way. So I don't want to bank on this. Let's do redraw. Well, damn. I'm just gonna go with the billiard room. Because at least I can get some keys in here. Let's see, can I just remember this off the top of my head without pulling up my note? Let's see, we got 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. We have 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 times 1 is 1. 1 divided by 1 is... Wait. I just did something weird. Hold on. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. 4 divided by 1 is 4. Okay. All right, we're good. Bueno. Okay, so, geez. Well, before I go back up to the gymnasium route, I'm going to probably go back to the utility closet and turn off the breaker for that room. And then I may as well go up to the courtyard. And I guess we'll see what happened now that I turned off the key card thing. I think I tried that once before, but as far as I could tell, it just makes it so that the doors don't open. I don't know why I would want to do that. So gymnasium off. I can also open the garage now, but don't have the car keys, so there's no point in that. Open sesame. It's not powered on. Yeah. It's like, what? If you can't use it when it's off, and when it's on, you can only use it with a key card, then what's the point? I don't get it. Okay, room with many doors. I'm going to want this. Special key, silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. Do I really want that, though? I mean, it's good as far as, like, being able to access all these other rooms. And I don't think I've been in this room yet, but, like, do I really want to fill up my draft pool with all these other rooms? Not really. Well, let's just go in here just to mark it off and at least get access to the south. What on earth? Oh, no. I don't like this at all. No, I didn't know that's what this was going to be. Well, shit. This room could have just ended my run. I have to go on from that side now, so I have to hope and pray that the gymnasium pans out. And then, what's going to happen when I hit that one? Is it going to open over there? Like, there's no way. Hopefully it would open that one. That is silly. Well, now I know not to choose this room. Jeez. Might as well figure out if there's anything in here that I'm interested in. I don't really see much of anything. It is called the Hall of Mirrors, and these all look like identical rooms. But to me, this just looks like copies of the same room, all made identical. All right. Where are we going now? I guess to the gymnasium. Should I open the garage? Maybe that'll increase the chances of the... While I'm here, I might as well. Maybe that, like, somehow increases the chance of me getting car keys. I don't know. Any dig spots out there? Also, can I climb this? No. Okay. Let's go. Did I miss this one? I didn't even notice it when I walked through earlier. I do like this song, though. Just give me those damn car keys. Okay, I turned off the breaker in here. Oh, God. Why has it got to be key cards? What? Does this prevent me from losing my steps? I didn't even pay attention. I don't know why I would want to turn off the breaker unless it, yeah, fixed the effect of the red room. Or like negated it somehow. All right, now I'm gonna do. I need multiple avenues. Like I'm risking a dead run right now unless I spend a gem right now. Anything in the rooms that I'm missing? Check the old inventory. 4 fruit that have not been collected. And a trunk? Where the hell would the fruit be? Maybe there's fruit outside now that I opened that? I feel like they probably fell off the tree or something. Whoa. The music just stopped abruptly, and it just sounds very cursed in here. What's this way? Guest bedroom. Man, archives is kind of tempting here. I think I have to do it. Lockpick actually came in handy there. Sweet. And then I'm gonna have to... I guess I'll have to go with the gamble. Damn. Could be worse. Spare room. Keep the run alive as much as I can. All right. Commissary might help us here. I can't. I don't really need more coins. All right, we're going confidential. Well, that's not ideal. Stop giving me coins! Can you not even get gems from the dig spots? It seems like you can't. There's one at least. What is that? Large battery pack? I've never seen that. I think I need a workshop to do anything with that. But the game is really screwing me over right now. Why with the keycard doors? Dude, I'm not even that deep. It's like the 3rd or 4th one. The one time I have so many keys, it's like every locked door is a key card. If this isn't something, then it's a dead run. Like, I think I just have to go with the weight room. That's so dumb. I've never been in here yet. Whoa. Whoa, okay, well, there's the green. I'm not even going to be able to use it. My unlucky ass could not get a single greenhouse here. Secret passage to a green room could be good. It's gonna cost a gem. Or I could get another gem here. Oh boy. Well, yeah, I think probably my better bet is to go for green rooms up here. I could guarantee one here, but then that's going to be a dead end. And then, yeah, just the guarantee of getting up north through that room, I don't really like the odds. So we'll go with Den. That gives me an easy way to connect back towards the garage because I'm low on steps. And then we'll go try this side too before we go in there. Okay, that opens up into the gymnasium. That could be good. Do I really need to do that? Maybe not. But I don't really like that option either. I need to remember where I found those car keys last time. All right, we're going pool. No, that's gonna take my last gem. Tell me there's something in here worth my time. Please? Nothing. What a waste. Jeb is a waste. Green room, please. Archived floor plan. Did the greenhouse take 2 gems? Guess we're about to find out. No. This is office. Damn it. Dude, could my luck be any worse? This was the blessed run. It spread coins. I don't even really care. I mean, I guess I'll just do it real quick while I'm here. Spread gold. You can take 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, 5 to get out to the garage. I have a feeling there's fruit outside there, but I don't know for sure. If I could get a dining room up here, maybe that could save the run. Oh no, of course there's a key card. What is happening? I just don't get it. Like, I got no key cards for that entire last run, and now everything's a key card. And half these dig spots are just like tin cans and rocks. We got absolutely skamazed. Okay, at least we got a turnip. Oh, and there's another dig spot there. Of course. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is to check for something outside of the garage. Just for the knowledge of it, for the future. Because my security room PC said there was 4 food items that hadn't been picked up. I'm assuming that maybe when I dropped that, opened the garage door, it sort of unlocked those out here, but I don't see them. I don't know where that food would be. I do not know. Well, I'm just going to call that a day. Bring it on, day 13. All right. I feel like this initial room kind of decides like what build I'm going for. Let's see what we get over here. Do the tool shed. Sweet. Starting with another shovel. And what else? Oh, I've actually never found a gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? Dude, okay. Let's go like all mechanical, I guess. Yeah, I can't really pass up the 3 gems in the beginning. As much as I like to try to stay towards the south wall. Oh, no way. Okay, car keys. So I found those in the parlor. I need to remember this table, but that's not a guarantee either. The gems are in a box with a statement. True. What? Are you kidding me? That's all right. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is definitely true. The gems are in the black box. That could be true. Oh, well, this one doesn't have a statement. So, actually, this might not be true. So it could be in this one. That's unique. The gems are in the black box. That's only true if this one is lying. This one can't really be telling the truth or lying. How do you know whether it's telling the truth or not? I might... There has to be a way to get the answer here. Let me just read this just to see. Always at least one box which displays only true. Always one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are empty. So one of these is true. One of these is false. The gems are in the black box. If that's true, That would also make this, if that's true, that means that this one can't be true. If that's true, that means this is false. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that statement's false, that means they'd have to be in this box. Which means this one would be lying, which means this is the liar. So the gems... Okay, so I think they have to be in this one. Black's telling the truth. This one's lying. They do have to be in this one. Yes. Okay. That'll help us out a little bit. Nook. Let's hope and pray for a circuit breaker in a garage. I want to take that car out. Patio. This is not good. Spread gems in each green room, though. I could probably go back out to the root cellar then and get some extras. Ooh, another battery. I'm finding that. I found that twice. I had never found it once before. All right. Circuit breaker? No. Keys for sale. Yeah, we'll just do a guest bedroom here. But now that I got the car keys, it's going to be impossible to get the garage. Just you watch. Now I'm like so screwed. Really? Okay, this is all right. Please take me back west. Please. Please. Got lots of gems. Let's keep our options open here. Whoa. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't... Do I really like security? Do I really need to come in here often? I feel like it has a high chance of having the key card. Also, I want to know what the existing rarity is. I feel like it's already pretty commonplace. I get it all the time. And it costs a gem. It's like, do I really want it as an option? I'll just go... It's good to have, but... there's rooms that I would rather have. Just keep it at standard. I'm assuming maybe that's where it was already. Now, if there was a guaranteed key card reader, make this thing commonplace. But I don't think that's the case. All right, courtyard. I do have a shovel, so this could be good. I just wish it was taking me west instead. Sledgehammer, sweet. Though I don't think I've found any crates yet. Get some pebbles. Sweet. Old tin can, yeah. Key to the secret garden. I didn't realize I could dig that up. Still have never managed to actually find the secret garden. I think it's all the way in the top right. Try to make my way up there eventually. After I take this damn car. Please be a garage. Thank you so much. But I don't have a circuit breaker yet, so at least I have the garage. I can at least unlock it. Hello. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Whoa. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Whoa. Okay, now what are we talking? Like, well, I know that she was last seen getting into a car. And maybe this is where they took her. 14227 Sandy Heights. Let me note this down. Car note / address. One 4227 Sandy Heights. Small garage. South edge of Trinsdale. Okay. Oh, I can open this too. Sweet. Ah, floor plan upgrade. Sweet. So I can take that to security. I guess that's a good thing that I picked that after all. Just need the circuit breaker. And maybe, I wonder if I can actually, maybe I can't drive this. So we'll find out. All right. 2 gems, 3 keys. Not too bad. I don't care where the circuit breaker is. If I get it, I am just going for it. I do not give a damn. I'm gonna be so upset if this safe puzzle was like solvable and I just overlooked something. I'm sure the picture has something to do with it, but just don't know what. Yeah, let's do that. We need to find a definitive route along the east wall here. We have the secret garden key. So this could be pretty good. What the hell? If I hit WASD, it moves the little cursor. Weird. Permanent additions. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I go to the apple orchard, are there apples on the ground there? I don't remember. All right, let's... I only have one gem. I think before I go that way in the drawing room, I'm going to want to stop by the commissary as well as make a run back to the root cellar. There might be some gems there. Oh, shit. That was a waste. I guess it wasn't because it was a bedroom. Okay, I'll buy a gem. I could buy multiple. Heck yeah. What did the apple orchard? Yep, it was permanently extra 20 steps. I don't think there's any food there. Oh, this is not a root cellar. I was thinking of my previous run. Well, that was stupid. All right, at least we've got 3 gems now. Let's go right while we're here. Just a backup route. I doubt we're going to be able to go all the way north straight through here. Chances are very low, but give it a shot. Who knows? We might find a greenhouse right here. Kitchen. I don't think I should be wasting my gems like that. Laboratory. I could make that common, but I'd have to spend another gem. Let's go den. Hey, sweet. Okay, I like that. Need some re-rolls. Could get something good right here. Hey, greenhouse. Okay. More likely to draw green rooms too while drafting. So I might, who knows, I might be able to get the secret greenhouse here. The secret garden. Metal detector. That'll be handy. I never did note this one. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. All right, well, I'm going to note down the word sheets on my note here. First words on the sheets are true. So I'm going to have to read these all again. But like trees that, but what do they mean the first words? The first word? The first line? I don't. First words on the sheets are true. What is this? A gem flower? Delicious. Awesome. Another gem. All right, we're good on gems now. This is looking solid. We got a lot of steps left. We got a lot of keys. We got some dice. Haven't found the handle yet. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get to the antechamber. Who knows? Could buy some more gems on my way. Oh, this is getting risky up here, though. This is my last route. Uh-oh. But at least it's a drawing room, and I've got 2 dice, so I'm guaranteed to be able to... I mean, I can't guarantee it, I guess, but... It's very likely that upon 3 rerolls, I'm going to be able to go to the north. Let's just wait and see. I might actually cry if this doesn't work. Okay, secret garden key is not the one. All right. Oh, God. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Yeah, I can't do terrace right now. This is fine. Three stars, 3 extra steps. All right, what about north? Okay, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This is good. Turnip. I might need to go back and buy more gems. At least there's one. Sweet. Another key. This is all good, all good. Okay, I can get a guaranteed green room here. Although, I don't know. I mean, I should probably give myself a route to the west. I don't want to get too greedy here with the green rooms. If I could get the secret passage right here, that would be awesome. But yeah, let's do this. I hope, oh god, I hope the secret garden doesn't end up costing extra gems. I'm almost tempted to go back and buy 2 more gems at the commissary right now. Oh great, it's a key card. No! Why? Hello? Oh. Every color of room. All right, aquarium. Is it worth the gem? We have so many green rooms. Like this might be good. Oh, dude, it's the handle. Okay, well, we can open the greenhouse. Now it's just a matter of actually getting up there to the antechamber. Secret passage. That can't really work when there's... It just... I wonder what happens if there's a room in the way. That it can't work. All right, before I enter the chapel, I'm just gonna go blow all my money. Can't take it if I don't have any. Buy 2 gems. Got plenty of steps. All right. Just give me a key card, please. Well, now it's going to take that coin. No luck with the 4 coins on the altar this time around. All right, what's this way? Give me a circuit breaker. Whoa. Launder currency? Boiler room? Power source. I have never encountered the boiler room yet. I kind of feel like I need to go in here. And now I get to... Let's make it commonplace. What is going on in here? Oh, I remember. I needed the boiler room for the laboratory puzzle. That's right. Gosh. Okay, these runs are just being extremely generous with keys right now. But I need gems more. I mean, like, sure, I could send steam to places. But where should I send it? This is the question. How do I... Oh. Wait. Are you kidding me? So wait, hold on. Which room would I need? What the fuck? I'm on a second floor right now. Wait. I wonder if I was on the ground floor and I had a room here that was just ground floor, would it actually open to the boiler room, or would it have to be a room like this with 2 floors? I guess I can find out. Let's open the aquarium first and then see what happens when I try to open this door. Wait. Oh, no, I am on the ground floor here. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay. So, yeah, boiler room I need to have access to on the south side in order to open that. And that is where I presume the power switch is. So this boiler room is going to be useless this run, but at least I made it commonplace. Although, I just remembered, you can't even get it until you get a pool. But wait, hold up. I bet you I could, how's that gonna work? I have to send the steam back that way and around. Is there somewhere I can store it over here? Let's see. This goes... who knows where. This is another tank. So I could ensure the flow is going that way. Okay, there we go. Then it also goes up there. I guess that would open that door if there was a way in. There's not. Yeah, okay. Now, seems also... Whoa, hello? Oh. Can I time this just right? Good enough. Now we have steam in there. Will this open that? Okay, sweet. Now I can go up. I can get even more steam. Wow. Okay, so I guess I don't have to go from that door. That's good. Open sesame. That is not what I expected. I thought it was gonna fall down. So, is that gonna go across? I guess I'm gonna have to do a separate steam line to do that. Let's turn this on. If we send it to the right, okay, that opens the door. To the left. Oh. Okay, we need 3 lines. we have the right side, there's a back line, and we need a left side line. So that's all 3 boilers. But, okay, so fortunately, all right. This one, is there any way we can use this one to power this elevator? Because otherwise, okay, well, I guess as long as I have a way across here, we'll be good. So let's figure out how to get across here first. So I need to pump some steam through this direction. Like that. Open sesame. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Hello. Oh, is this off? I don't remember doing that. Okay, will that stay open now that I switch? Oh no. Okay. Now, what is this one connected to? Okay, so that's the back line off of... Okay, so this is good for extending that and extending or opening that door, but actually this is useless because steam doesn't come from here. Or does it? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I pump steam in, maybe it does come out of there as well. It's all attached to the same line, but something tells me it doesn't. So yeah, as far as opening that, it's gonna have to be this configuration. Now, I want to make sure this is even solvable. I have a feeling that without being able to go through this door, I have a feeling this puzzle's not even going to be solvable. And I don't even have a laboratory. I might be wasting my time. But that's all right. I mean, I guess I can at least prepare for when it is solvable. Let's just figure out what the solution would be. Something tells me, though, I'm going to have to go around from a different room at some point. Okay, so we need to have either the elevator powered or that walkway. In order to power that walkway, we have to have this one. Or does steam come out this side? Even if it did. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Because it would be coming out right now. And that would be open. Oops. Okay, wait. Oh, I just realized. This goes to the backside too. Okay, no, this is what we want. Silly me. All right, so that's the backside of that. We're also gonna want... This is already on. This will go to the... This has to be connected. Okay, I don't need the elevator at all anymore. But this goes to the left side. Okay, yeah. We're good. And then... Yeah, now it's just... Is this one? Oh, I know what I need to do. There's the lever over there. I need to send that to the top. I think it's solved, actually. So it was not nearly as bad. I forgot. This one goes up. and the fact that that one covers both of these. Okay, and then we can activate. Now, what will that do? Holy mackerel. What the dog doing? Power routed to the left. Power straight or power to the right. I see. Okay, so I think, yeah, thinking about the pump room now, there was that reserve tank. So I'm sure this is what's used to power the reserve tank. I recall seeing something like this duct coming off the wall. That said, I guess it's only going to be good for rooms that are directly adjacent to it. How am I going to guarantee that I get a boiler room exactly when I want it? That seems like the odds are incredibly low. All right, whatever. Let's... Should I go through the boiler room or the aquarium? I guess I want to get to the foundation. Was this one locked? It was. Was the boiler room locked? I don't think I checked. I also want to get to the antechamber. Yeah, I guess I'm more interested in going north here anyway. There went all my coins. That's fine. Cloister. Never been there, but I can't afford it. Well, yeah, so library will be useless here, but there's the book that I checked out. The book can wait. I'm on too good of a run right now. I have too many chances here to actually, like, get into the antechamber. If I'm going to be going any further, though, I really need to run by the greenhouse. Although this decision might prevent me from even getting into the foundation. I don't really care if I get to the foundation, I guess. I could always go west out of the dark room. I just have to get lucky. I don't... this is just really risky, actually. Because I do not have a... If I get a dead end out of this dark room, that's like GG's. I don't have a key card. So dark room's a really bad idea. I could always redraw here too. But I think library is a safe play. I got 2 doors out of the foundation. I could always redraw from there if I need to. I'm going to go with this and then run back to the greenhouse, I guess. And plug in the lever. Well, I still have enough steps. Any free food? Whoa, that would be so good. All I need is 5 coins. How many green rooms do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not that good. I mean, 20 is pretty good, but for some reason I thought I had more. Green rooms. Okay, plug in the lever. Open sesame. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's the front door. Because I could see the moon icon. Also, the moon, that is... The girl with the moon necklace, was that... What's her face? Clara, aka my wife, potentially, allegedly. All right, this run is really heating up. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. There's too many things happening. Like, I couldn't get anything, and then now it's like, oh, you got the car keys, you got the garage, you got the freaking the secret garden key, you've got the antechamber open, but I don't have enough steps to do it all. And I also I haven't even opened the circuit breaker yet. I should have done it through the aquarium to prevent as many steps here. Whatever. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. All right, what's this book while we're here? This is Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Checked out by Simon. So this is Simon. But that can't be me. Would I write like that? Well, I guess I would have been younger, huh? That would have been 8 years ago. Mrs. Peterson sure looked at this book a lot. Detective Bon Margle. There's a lot of things I could note down about this. Maybe it's going to be important who these people are at some point, but... When did, oh, hold on. There was an investigation occurring March 2nd of 87, because this is a detective. When did she go missing? Mary Matthew Jones. February of 87. Okay, so investigation had already begun March. So people knew. It was announced. Okay, so it's not really surprising. Curious that the detective was looking at this book, though. Investigation, detective, Bon Margle. Checked out Oh, that's the Swimbird. That's the little bird drawing I remember seeing. In the walk-in closet, was it? Checked out Swimbird on March 2nd of 87. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I wouldn't do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's so sad. Swim on, swim on. That's so sad. His friends crush his hopes and dreams. Who's that? Aerosmith? All right. I want to go... I can't go to the pool yet. I don't have a key card reader still. I guess Foundation's my only option here. This is like the game. This could make or break the game here. If I get a circuit breaker, I might just have to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Secret passage. I keep getting those, but I can't. All right, I need gems. So storeroom it is, or I could redraw. Gorsh. I think I just need to do the storeroom here for the sake of my steps. Yeah, here's the little swim bird. Here he is. Like, what is this? An orchard? Then what is this? A pilot? A oh, plot. That's a plot and that's a pilot. So yeah, the difference in the letters is an I. All right. We've got some dig spots. What we got? Some coins. All right. Silver key. Okay. I might actually have to use that at this next door. Glad I found that. Okay, I'm not getting any garbage anymore. I think someone. Okay, that one's not even locked. All right, I'm gonna have to redraw. Okay. Tough decision. I could get a guaranteed green room, but it might just end up being a dead end here. I need to go more east. Okay, corridor is always unlocked though. So let's do that and it's free. Got so many keys. Stop with the cloister. I've never been in the servants' quarters, but it's a dead end. Oh gosh, this could be the end of the run. Yikes. No. This is not good. I need to go east. I guess my only chance is to get a key card. Hope that I can continue on from the showroom and go west and south. Are you kidding me? But like, I don't have the steps to even do that anyway. Let's look at these items. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's nice. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. Yeah. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's cool. Just can't afford any of these items. Key it is. Okay, dining room. That could save me a little bit. This is a good draw. Coupon book. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I do have a boiler room. Okay, we're back up to 50 steps. That's good. But it all comes down to these last couple of rooms. I need a circuit breaker or a key card. Please. Or this could just be the secret garden right here, I guess. Oh, yes. Okay, utility closet. Okay, that's literally all I can do because I don't even have gems. All right. Utility closet. Let's make that. I feel like it's already commonplace. But yeah, I need that often. So let's go commonplace. Although it is a sort of a dead end. No, let's just make it standard. Because I don't really have to have that every run. And I'm probably going to do everything I need to do with it right now. At this exact moment. So garage on. And now just need to go back. Still no key card though. Oh, I forgot to have an upgrade disc. I need to run that by security. All right, I'll be able to stop by there on my way. Yeah, I'll be going through it. Stop by the commissary too. Oh, no more gems. Sad. Okay, so let's plug in this upgrade disc. What are we upgrading? Nook. Now what? Nook plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Library does uncommon. I do like library. But 2 keys seems pretty good. Actually, I've been so good on keys lately. I've been pretty good on steps too. It's more of like the rare rooms that I think I need more than anything. So yeah, let's do that. Reading Nook. I'm just hoping that I missed a key card. I just want to stumble upon it. Like, oh, sitting on a table somewhere. But all right, at least I get to go into the garage. This is a big deal right here. I have been trying to do this for so long. Open sesame. You're telling me that I can't drive the car? I feel like if I go in every single room of the house and I like write down the letter here, like this is D. Like, am I gonna find a secret? Is it gonna spell out D's nuts? Okay, well, at least I got the note from the car. But like, yeah, I thought I was actually gonna be able to drive it once I open the garage. I guess the purpose of opening the garage is just to get an easy way back to the front of the house. Kind of disappointing though. If had I known that, I probably would have been able to get to the antechamber this time. I could check security and see if I'm missing any items and just wander around aimlessly, hoping that I find them. What's this? This is power from the... Oh, you know what I think it is? If I have a boiler room right next to the garage, I can power the garage door that way. I don't have to do it through the breaker, I guess. Just a second way to get the thing open. SWNSNG. Swan Song. Okay. Well, yeah, let's check this. But I think the run is dead. Nothing. I guess it doesn't even say items. It just says everything else. Is there a key card in here? Keyboard's acting a little jank. Like my W key will just stop working randomly. This keyboard has been causing me some slight annoyance. I say slight. It's like every time I type something, it double types the spacebar key and adds in random periods. So it's a little more than slight. I never dug these up. If I got a key card from this, that would be awesome. No. Did I ever read this? Oh. Yeah. Was this a different? Oh, I thought that was a note. Just the way the sun was coming through. Well, that's a bummer. We opened up the thing again. That's the second time I've ever managed to open the antechamber. But was not able to go east here. I bet you there's a tool that lets me open key card doors whenever I switch the breaker or something. Because I don't know why else you'd even be able to do that. It just doesn't make much sense to me. All right, these last two runs were really long. Okay. The beautiful music. It's so nice. I almost don't want to cut it off. But I need to restart the run and try again. I might go look at the orchard again real quick as the music, well, actually it's kind of fading out. I'll do it anyway. Just to refresh my memory. I mean, I could have taken a note on it, but figured I wouldn't have to come over here super often. Just wanted to see the layout for the green rooms, wherever the likelihood is of getting to like the secret garden. Yeah, so the top left. Okay, it's not the very top left, dude. Dude, you know what? I think I had the opportunity here to get a guaranteed green room right there. I think I fucked up. It was the third from the... Yeah, this could have been... Oh, man, that could have been a guaranteed green room. But it would have been a dead end, most likely. And then I wouldn't have... I wouldn't have been able to continue west. And I wouldn't have gotten the utility closet. To be fair, in hindsight, I didn't really need the utility closet because I thought I was actually going to be able to take the car out. But that was not a thing. So, now I know. Yeah, I wasted a lot of effort just trying to get that. Oh boy. Well, every run I learn something. I also just noticed they give me a different name for every... I didn't even pay attention to this. I made the garden shopping center this time around. Green rooms are a really good build, though, it seems. Oh, I left my notes up for a long time. Like, I want to do more green rooms. Always. At least until I get, like, the secret garden or whatever. I guess this is just permanently open now. I didn't even realize that. Okay. That's nice. I don't have to go through the process of opening that every time. I also hope that the boiler room stays just running now that I've solved it. Hopefully it's just always. Items for trade. I don't even remember what kind of things they trade here. I could just go gold focused route right now. Okay. It's weird that there's just dynamite in here. Oh, I can turn in items for, I guess, for gold. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to go full on, like, gold hoarder route this time. Hoard all the gold. Take the gold. Take me booty. This is starting just like the last one. Gems are good. Let's go. Am I going to find another car key on the table? No. All right. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. That would be 2 trues right there. The statement on the white box is true. Well, that's 3 trues. Statements with... Wait. Statements with the word white are always true. We can't have 3 trues. The statement on the white box is true. So you 2 agree or you 2 agree. So one of these 2 is a liar. Or I guess this one could be the liar. And then... But these 2 gems are in the white box. This is kind of its own little independent party, I guess. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. If this is true, the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Oh my god, why is this one breaking my brain? Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word... Oh. With the word white are... Wait. Oh yeah, because this has white. They all have white. So you literally can't be true. You're lying. Which means you're also lying. Which means you must be telling the truth. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Got it. I haven't been in the servants' quarters at all yet. It's an early run, so if I kill it now, I guess that's fine. I mean, it has to kind of be a dead end anyway. I don't have a choice. I'm not going to use a pantry, that's for sure. What is all this about? Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Okay, so well, I guess if I just get all the bedrooms, then I really have no choice to get but to get these other ones. Like the ladyship's chamber I haven't gotten yet, the master bedroom I haven't gotten yet. If I do a ton of bedrooms, if I do like an all bedroom build, I should just be able to walk around like forever. There are 12 major keys. What does a green note mean? "12 major keys." What? How many keys? I'm taking a note. Major keys. I know there's like the silver key. Many doors. There's the secret garden key. I'm assuming there's a basement. I capitalize B. There we go. Basement key. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. If there's really 12, that is crazy. Hartley. I think that's the one who drives the car, right? I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. You know, I never really learned what the word repudiation means. So I guess there's a time for everything. Define repudiation. Okay, it's a rejection of a proposal or idea. So now with that, let's see if I can actually interpret this. Learning to read live on stream. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful, polite. Who's grateful for who now? Whatever. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Okay, so this is a letter to the servant. I'm like, this is some advanced writing for a servant. I'm assuming this is from like Mrs. Is it from Mrs. Babbage? I don't know. She was always mean, but all right. I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Oh, there we go. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Okay, so it wasn't Anne. Mr. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, so he seems like a good dude, but like there's some sketchy stuff going on. And okay, what's the deal with the lawyers? That's like the McKinley, whatever, and McWho's what? All right. Yeah, okay. This makes a lot more sense now that I know it's coming from Sinclair. This sentence that tripped me up. Okay. Moving on. Guess I'm gonna go east. You'll always draw a library? Yes, please. Come back for that later. Oh yeah, that's right. Always draw a library. Okay, so forgot library was a turn like that. Oopsie. Can I mark a room? Like, I would like to be able to mark this room to return to later. All right, I need to check out another book here. Let's go with History of Arindia, drafting strategy. I could probably use the drafting strategy at this point. Look upstairs briefly. All right, we're gonna get anything good here. Aquarium. Music room I haven't been in a while. That's not good though. Oh yeah, aquarium would be great here. No items though. What's this way? Okay. Up to 4 gems, not bad. Damn it. Why would I get the secret passage right here? I guess this is the time to find out what happens when I do a secret passage into another room. It's a waste of a gem, but I just need to know. What's an orange? Oh, orange is a corridor, I see. What happens? Nothing. could continue that way or just backtrack and go down the center. Let's do that. I don't want to use keys yet unless absolutely necessary. You never know. I could get a lockpick set or something. That's not good. Chapel, I guess. Broch. Come on, game. Come on. Be nice. Dude. I need more branching options. Laboratory's cool, but I need a boiler room if I'm gonna do that. And I just don't want to work myself into a corner over here. Take the gamble. Damn. That did not pan out at all. Okay, well, guess I'm going back to the den. Oops. Gotta pay the tithe every time I walk through the church. Dining room. Can't use it yet, but that's at least a good option. Oh. Well, now I get the boiler room. I'm not really going to need that many steps as far as I can tell, at least not yet at this time, so. Boiler room would be good. And let's see. Yeah, the northern door. All three sides here will provide power. Maybe this is something that would require power? No. Oh, wait. Oh, the power just runs through, like... Not every room does that, right? What happens if I give power to the security room, I wonder? I mean, I guess I can turn it on really quickly. wonder. You know, I never really paid much attention to... Yeah, I should have looked more closely at some of these. Okay, there's the library. There's the music room. There's like a vault. Haven't been there. Actually, you know what? I've seen the vault on the drawings. I never went into it, though. I feel like there'd be a lot of gold there, maybe. There's the nook. Yeah. Nothing too special. That is creepy. Is that a person in the... It looks like a person in the corner. Oh, wait, it's a duck. Oh, yeah, that's the fancy shop. Okay, swimming pool. Yeah, okay, I've seen all this stuff. Except for... What is that room? I don't think I've been in there. Ah, laboratory. Okay, this is actually really good. Okay. Let's figure out the puzzle in here. We've got power now. I've already seen this letter, but I feel like it's more relevant now, so... She got sent over here to assist with turbine tests. She's been able to find the lab. Yeah, no, I don't think that's relevant at all. This machine requires additional power. Okay. I know I took some notes on this. Let me bring that up. Or so I thought I did. Here we go. Okay, so we have a bunch of levers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Flipping them is just dropping. There's a specific line, though. Wait, did that one drop it by half? No. Okay, well that really didn't tell me much. Okay, what is this? Oh. I thought that was a separate dial, but it's not. Can't interact with any of that stuff. Just the levers. Heating and cooling curves. Not a lot of things that are interactable. I don't know. So we have 12 entries on the periodic table and only 10 levers. The arrow is pointing left. What does this machine do? I thought that maybe like the elements would spell something out. Wait, did I goof on something? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Okay, I wrote down some stuff from my actual periodic table. Maybe this isn't exactly the same as a real periodic table. 1 second. 6th one on the bottom. Yeah, that's different. Hold on. Oh, wait, I might have just got the first one wrong. It says PU. I don't have to have that. That's fine. Push the... Okay. Well, it's starting to spell something. I just... Yeah. This is not lined up with a one-to-one with a real periodic table. So let's clear my note. We're just going to go PU. It is S. That is definitely H. Push. 4, second row, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Push the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push. It's gonna be 3. Six, 7. I just want to make sure I got 5 right. It seems weird. Yeah. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It just seems weird. Oh, wait, am I dumb? My brain must just be fried. 1, 2, 3. Why did I go to 7 first? Why did I do that? I don't... Because number 3 was... Why am I doing these in a weird order? 3 and then 4 was TH, right? Four was TH. I just need to label these. 1, U, 2, S, 3 was H, 4 was TH, 5 was 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I had it up to that point. Yeah. Oh, it's because I was counting 7, and then that 7 got in my head for some reason. 6, well, maybe I did have it right. 6 is PA, that's the 7th one. No. Yeah, 6 is, SM. Right? I can't count. No, it's EU. It's so hard going back and forth like this. Push through. And then 7 is yeah, PA. I think I need to take a break after this. Get some water. All right, I'm just going to double check everything from here. So, PU, number 2, we're just going to do it one at a time instead of trying to cram multiple things in my brain like a dummy. Sulfur should be this one. Yes. Hydrogen, yes, I know that one. 4 is TH. 5 7th one, 7th column, 3rd row. RE 5. 6 is 7th column, 1st row on the bottom. Yep. 7, 3rd column, 2nd row, PA. 8 is 2nd to last column, 1st row. Yeah, how did I get EU for 8? What is wrong with me? So that's F. 8 is F. 9, 3rd to last. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th row. TE. I still don't see what the heck it's saying. 10. Just bottom right corner. RN. $11, up 1, left 1 from that. I. And then 12. Neon, right? Yeah. Push through after Nani. Oh, that looks like a. Okay, so let's see. We have push the 3 up after 9. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. So let's bring them all back down to where it's supposed to be, I guess. Let me try. Okay, so we're gonna do 9 and then 3. Push 3 up after 9. Is this where I need to be? Wait, did I do? There we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, my brain is broken. We got power! Oh. Now where the heck is that door? Blackbird's Grotto. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't know why I would really need that. The terminals seem kind of useless. I guess the one does let you spread gold. All right, let's get these notes off here. Okay, well, that's good. Let me do this thing, and then I'm going to take a little break. Get a snack and some water. Let's see. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your steps to 40. Oh, that could be interesting. Okay, 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's outside the garage. Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Yeah, let's just do that one. And now I should be able to log into network and do an offline terminal, right? We're gonna do remote terminal access. I can get into office. Let's do it. And then spread some gold. There's gold in this river. All right, break time. BRB. Oh my god, I was away for so long, and I hope... I think I just burped, and my mic was unmuted. I hope that did not get picked up. I was away for so long that my BRB screen ended. That's the first time that's happened. I needed to get some yogurt and tuna. Good combo. Okay. Feeling better. All right, so this is done. Glad I got that over with. Yeah, curiously, the power is going from this room. It only goes that way. I guess that might... This must be procedural. Because that side doesn't have a door, so there's no reason for power to route that direction. It makes you wonder, though, like, were these ducts always here? And, like, not every room has ducts. So the fact that there is a duct here, does that sort of increase the odds of the power, like this being a room that needs power? Should I use my key there? I don't know. Can't waste all my steps, though. The boiler room. Did I even check? Oh, no, I never even tried to open that one yet. This could be a really good green room. Potentially. But wait, I don't even have like the secret room key, so there's no real point in that. Let's see. All right, let's go through the lab. Oh. Actually, will it let me change the experiment? I think it might, because there was the confidential one. Can I pause experiment? Will that let me change it, or am I locked in? Yeah, no, I'm locked in. What was this one? Ah, it's a lie. Yeah. Because I got the fucking remote. And I think it's only accessible through the office anyway. Crazy. Okay, but if I got a pool and a pump room, then I could actually mess around with the reserve tank as well. That'd be cool. We got it this way. Would I rather go this way or through the boiler room? I think through the boiler room. swore I had that open. No. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this closed it. Silly me. Okay, so how am I going to get that open? And also get myself up there. What does this red one do? I don't know what this does. Do I? What does that red box do? Also, what is that? Oh, yeah. I think I can open the door from that other pump right there. That's what I was missing. I don't know what that does. Something in a connected room, but I don't know of any other rooms that have a basement like this other than maybe the foundation. I don't see how that would do anything there. Who knows? Maybe I'll find out one of these days. But all right, so I want to go. I want to power the elevator. Which, yeah, it's just gonna be this. And then flip that. Forgot that was there. Excuse me. Well, that's a dead end. I could spend a gem. I think I'll do that. All right, well, at least it's something. Is it me or is the game like louder than earlier? I don't know. I think we're fine. Not having very good luck with all this right now. This could kill the run. I don't have a shovel. If I get a key, I could be saved here, but... Yeah, I think that's... The run is over. I might run outside and just get a look at the power lines. I haven't gotten to see that yet. Still curious if there's actually a way out there, like to that door that I opened up. So there's some power lines. Was it those or those? Maybe both? Where do these ones go? Just off into the middle of nowhere. I believe these were the ones that I actually... that the little cutscene showed. Oh, this is it. I just don't even remember walking past this. I completely ignored it. Wow. Whoa. Hello. Blackbridge Grotto. What is in the middle here? What is this? Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. But where? Oh, well, here. Can I plug it in anywhere else? What on earth? Got a computer here. Admin key for Blackbridge Network Administrator. Not found. Nope. What would it be? Admin. Password. Administrator. No. Well, it can only be a maximum of 10 characters. We could brute force this baby in a couple of weeks. Sinclair rules. No. Well, guess we'll find that at another date. Strange that I can take the microchip, though. I'm guessing it has some other uses. Maybe I can combine it in like a workshop or something. What is this? IIOO. That could also be binary. I'd be surprised if they made you know binary. And I also don't know if this is the kind of game that would require you to have outside knowledge. This also could just be some kind of a Roman numeral. I don't know what O is in Roman numerals. I'm gonna make a note just so I don't even forget. Black Bridge Grotto. Admin ID needed. Wall note. IIOO. All right, got that noted down. Make sure actually I save that. Got to hit Control S. Dude, there's quite a few notes that I haven't hit Control S on yet. All right. Well, let's call that one a day. I'm feeling it. This next one's going to be good. Day 15. What? I haven't had the schoolhouse yet. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What? Herbie. Oh. These are all done now, right? That's all 4 of them? On the old braziers? Now what? Oh. That is an elevator. Okay. Well, this run is starting off eventful, at least. I'm kind of thankful. I'm like, Jesus, I'm tired of just running through the RNG house over and over and over. I'm glad there's other things happening. All right, what is up with these notes here? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The way this flowed kind of threw me for a minute. Okay. I'm just kind of confused. It's like Lady Epson funded the school. Because she had a vision, which was telling me that Lady Epson was the dreamer. But then he's saying that Mrs. Peterson was actually the dreamer, but she was also the future principal and not the current principal. All right, whatever. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift, okay? Within a timely manner. All right. I'm gonna go try out this elevator before picking anything else off here. Hopefully I don't drain too many steps doing this. Down I go. Ooh, spooky. Is this where I get shanked finally? Been waiting for this moment. Little miner cap. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. July 2nd, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock, soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Curious. 1915. When did Mary go missing? That was 1987. Okay, this is like way before. Way before Uncle Sinclair was doing any sketchy stuff. What's this? Whoa. Hello. This is a big room. Whoa, chessboard. This is the map of the house. The precipice is where I'm at. Oh. E. I remember seeing E. Interesting. We got rook. Queen. This is the king, right? I can't remember the difference. I think that's a king. Bishop. Knight. Pawn. I wonder if I have to get specific set of rooms and then place all the items on the corresponding rooms. Knight to e4. Fuck off, Zickerman. Fuck off. Knight to e4. A, B, C, D, E. Checkmate. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that yet, but good to know that's here. All right, let's see. What is this? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and per by Prof. R. Willard, Professor. Ben Aries, Robert Byrd and Sons. 1905. That's an old book. Words. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? The image of a leafless burning tree. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay, we have borders. I think there was like a sigil like this in the chapel, probably. The sigil, to understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things. We have the core, the dividing lines. All right, I'm going to take a brief note on sigils. All right. Four components. Core, center, dividing lines, rays, moats, stars, border. Okay, the core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Okay. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known sigils. Okay, so ER. Isn't that like a family? Hold on. I think there's I took a note on the family tree stuff. Somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't save it. Oh no, it just got closed. There it is. Okay. No, Epson. Okay, it's not. I was thinking that the ER might be Epson, but nope, not it. All right. The raise, split the sigil, different number style differences reveal several things. Counting the raise, ship routes, locomotion. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. Anal beads denote snow. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay. Motes floating between the rays are small figures called motes. I want to look at okay, I see, like, yeah, the motes kind of circle around the core. Let me update my note to reflect, because it's not always stars, I guess. Motes surround core. Fundamental. What else? From the shape and the style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of a society of a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, sort of a star. I'm not going to know all this stuff. I'll come back here and reference it if I need to. Once I find a sigil, I'll note down what it is, and then I'll come back here to decipher it. But this is good to know. Agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. The border. 8 different borders. White, black, violet, green, orange, white, yellow, pink, red. Okay. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. Red banners, martial fog. So red has kind of the squiggles. Banners. I don't see any mention of banners in here. Also, fog. But yeah, Marshall is that. Fog. Very interesting. Okay, so that's the end of this route. Well, I'll be keeping my eye out for any sigils. Going up. I'm curious, out of all the places I've been already, if there already been any sigils? Oh, I don't want to waste any more steps though. I'm already down at 61. Okay. But yeah, the only place I know for sure that's going to have a sigil is the chapel. All right. Let's see. So I've got this special room. We're going to have 8 classrooms in the draft pool. I don't even know what a classroom is going to do. Let's go left first, I guess. I feel like if there's a bunch of classrooms, I'm probably going to be running around the same place over and over. So bedrooms would probably be a good build, I guess. But I'm going to do a library. Because now I have this book. Nice chest. All right. Nobody just really checked this one out. Whoever Kimberly Thompson is. And then me. All right. So drafting strategy. Oh, boy. I'm going to skim this one. Okay. Architect. Countless choices. Hallway or closet. I've kind of already figured out my own strategy, but I am curious to see what they have to say here. In this volume, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and assist them in developing their own. Okay, so gems. Every architect needs gems. Have gems while drafting. Yes, that is kind of what I've been doing. I don't draft anything unless I have gems. If you don't have the resources you need, if you lack the gems, yep. To avoid it, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Yep. All right. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in. Yep. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Yep. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Passageway. Which one's passageway? I don't even remember. But that is interesting. That never really dawned on me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I forgot. Certain rooms you can only draft one time. So it's like if you do them early on. Now, that's actually something I didn't really consider. So this is helpful. You want to save it for later when it's more beneficial to you. If you see gems for sale, buy them out. Yep. Don't pass up wine cellar. No such thing as too many gems. I guess, yeah, it is 3 gems in there. Planning the house. Draft early ranks first. Yeah. Drafting in a straight line north. Yeah, no. Have keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Yeah, I mean, I generally do that. I'll usually go down a path a certain distance, like maybe like rank 3 or 4, and I'll be like, okay, no, time to turn around and fill in the rest of this. So, and I usually do that. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider is the order in which you draft. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, it'd be down by 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Oh, I forgot Terrace makes Green Rooms free. I never actually have been in Cloister, so I never had enough gems to buy it. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. Yep. All right. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Oh, man, that's a good synergy. I didn't even notice. Yeah, well, I only ever did the foyer once. That'd be kind of I've never done Great Hall yet, or I did, but I wasn't able to make it back to open any of the doors. Bunk room after nursery, yeah, no, that I figured out. Yep, conference room, yeah, I kind of got that, but it's kind of an RNG thing. Attic, the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I've never been in attic. 8 items? Jeez. I barely ever see that one. It must be rare. All right. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. We'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. Yep. Figured that out. Yep. Turns lights off. Okay, so that actually does prevent step loss on the gymnasium. I never noticed whether that actually worked, but that was my suspicion. When their connectivity is eventually discovered. Yep. Got it. Other examples. I haven't even been to her ladyship's chamber yet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of the more simple examples. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's... You don't have to spell that out. It's literally in the description. Boiler room, connects ducts. Yep, just figured that out recently. Laboratory, garage. Yeah. Laundry room, furnace, pump room. Huh. Okay. Well, this is good to know because I did use it on the laboratory. For the garage, I assume it opens the garage door just like the utility closet. Laundry room, I don't even think I've been in there, but also if I have, I definitely haven't run power from the boiler room. Furnace, haven't even been in. And then pump room. Yeah, okay. I figured there was some uses there. Controls water level. Yep. Already figured that out. Tips and tricks. Oh, I didn't know that. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Oh. Cool. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. The amount of gold spread by the tomb. And the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Oh. Each time you solve a puzzle. No way. That can't be true. This can't be true. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. Like the first time I did Parlor was hard. After that, it was a joke. And now I've been getting some that are like, okay, a little bit, but mostly easy. And they just, sometimes it's harder, sometimes it's easier. Billiard room is just kind of easy no matter what. But I've also seen it go from hard to easy. Like, I don't know, whatever. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. Kind of already knew that. The day after drafting freezer enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Okay, so you won't even be able to do it for the next. It prevents you from getting into like a recursive loop of just hoarding items. I see. If you're stuck or don't know what to do, move on. Yep. Draft rooms you've never seen, but when in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem to be very useful, they may still hold clues. Okay. I mean, yeah. There's the number of rooms that I haven't chosen just because they haven't been convenient, but I've also got like other goals that I'm working towards during those runs generally. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Okay. That was pretty helpful. More helpful than I thought it would be. All right, so library. We should get some unique rooms here, hopefully. Wow. I've never seen bookshop, ever. Conference room would actually be dope. All right, I just have to do bookshop. I just haven't even seen it. We're early in a run. I don't really care if this run flops. Although I do have the classroom thing, which is unique. Okay, what is going on here? What the hell? These are expensive. Whoa. Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and Volume 5? Which one did I just read? A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Huh. It was released after she disappeared. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. I see. But this publisher apparently is sketchy from some of the things we've learned in the past, so I can't really trust them. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. Oops. I kind of meant to. Wow. This is not good. I'm just going to draft nursery. Or should I? This is not good. I can't limit myself to one path. I need to go corridor. Hallway. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one time for each. Oh. Okay. So there's 8 classrooms in the pool, so I'm potentially going to be able to draft quite a lot. I wonder if all the classrooms are identical. All right. First time in a classroom. Grade 1. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. That's how I learned to count too. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Bath. Bat. The difference is H. I did it. Freddie got a B minus. Uh-oh. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Why does... What? Oh. Hold on. These are sigils. How does this kid know, like, the sigil language? All right, I need to note this down, actually. His favorite color is red. Also, purple lizard. Interesting choice. What the hell is this? Why does it have a correct color? It's just a blueprint. It should be blue. 912. All right. Notes. And sigils. Cores. I don't know what they're called, so I'm just gonna say hourglass. Heart. Mountain. Can I trust that this kid... He got a B minus. Can I even trust that these are correct? The teacher didn't mark off... Wait. He got... Oh, wait. That's 9 out of 12. I remember. That's how teachers used to do it. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I might actually have to figure this out. Okay, this is important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He got 9 out of 12 correct. 3 wrong. Lizards are generally green. But that's not even true, but they're definitely not purple. So let's just assume he's wrong on that. So that's 1 wrong. Blueprints are supposed to be blue. So that's 2 wrong. So that also means fire hydrants are red. Broccoli is green. Grapes are purple. So one of the sigils is wrong. One of them is. Cores. Hourglass. Core colors. Note. One of them is wrong. Don't know which. Hourglass. Let's do like this. Hourglass. How do I like to do it? Like, maybe like that. Hourglass, yellow. Hey, I didn't color this. This was Freddy. Yell at Freddy, bro. They never said to color in the lines. They just said fill in each object. Technically, coloring outside of lines, as long as you fill the thing in, you still pass the assignment. But he didn't even do that. Like, look how much white space he left, dude. Freddy, always disappointing in the class. Okay, so the hourglass is yellow. Heart equals well, I would think that the heart one would be red, but I mean, there's also no real logic to this. Oops, I typoed. Hourglass green. Mountain. Mountain equals yellow. Okay. Oh, okay. I get to figure it out because there's more than one. All right. So, all right. How did you do? 10 out of 12. You got everything right, except for 2 of the sigils. Wait, yeah. So 2 of these sigils are wrong. All right, let's see. I'm just going to look at all these. So he agrees with, so they both put yellow. They could both be wrong about that. Let's see if somebody got yellow or the mountain one right. Like if we can confirm. I see. Oh, ooh. Dude, this kid skipped everything that wasn't red. Okay, so he got the fire hydrant right. He got the wagon. Okay, so all of these, none of them are red. None of them are red. Let's keep that in mind. Doesn't really help though, because you didn't paint any of them red. This is Caleb. Caleb failed the assignment. Each color is only used twice. E plus. Well, that's good to know. So you got this one wrong. Everything else is right. Except for one sigil. Blue is only used twice. That means this is not blue. Okay, so I think that tells us that it is definitely yellow. Right? Let me just make sure by looking at these other ones. Okay, so each color is only used twice. Yeah, so they got that one wrong. Given there's 6 colors. Okay, so each color should appear twice. Yeah, they definitely got... All right. So 2 yellows, 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 oranges, 2 reds, 2 purples. Okay, well, they at least followed the rule, but they still managed to get something wrong. They must have just swapped. Like maybe this one's supposed to be purple and this one's supposed to be orange. It's a big ass globe. Any more? Oh yeah, there's one here too. Oh, this one's incomplete. Tells me nothing. Ooh, apple. Bro, it's RJ, man. Don't you know RJ? That's how you spell it. I actually have a cousin named RJ, but it's definitely not spelled like that. Okay, so yeah, none of them are red. Colors. Oh. I think these 4 are going to be enough to 100% figure it out. but I just want to be able to know for sure. Okay, so each code is only used twice, meaning... Okay, let's just say what we know isn't the case. I'm going to bring this up again. All right. Well, now that we know there's more than one worksheet, we're going to completely reset this. Okay, so mountain, heart, hourglass. Not blue. We know that for sure. Heart could be orange. Could be. 2 reds. Should be 2 greens, 2 blues. I think... Yeah, I think this one's supposed to be purple. Like, for sure. Because 10 out of 12, they got the lizard wrong. They got the lizard wrong, and then they definitely got this one wrong. So, so they definitely got this right and this right. Okay. Well, that's actually easy then. So, mountain is not blue. Hourglass, purple. Heart, orange. Confirmed. And then I think that basically means that the other one has to be yellow, right? Because blues are used, orange is used, yellows would go there. Green should be used with the lizard. Red should be used, and then purple. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. Mountain is yellow. Confirmed. Logic. Destroyed with facts and logic. Okay. Let's see. There's gonna be more classrooms. Let's kind of weave a little bit left. And I actually may backtrack here to the entrance. After grabbing these coins. Guess yeah, I shouldn't even try drafting without any gems right now. Need the gems. Can I afford anything? No. And which volume was this, anyway? This is volume 3. Okay, so 4 and 5 are in there. I want the gems, but that is not the way. Yeah, we'll get the 3 gems from this. Do a little logic puzzle. See how hard this one ends up being. Every box is black. Well, this is easy. So yeah, the thing to this puzzle, Zuckerman, if you're still here, is or at least one of them is lying. At least one of them is telling the truth. And then one of them definitely contains some gems. So this is obviously a lie. This is obviously a lie. Therefore, there has to be at least one truth teller. So this is the one that's telling the truth. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Oh my god. This. One of the other two. This box contains gems. This box is black. Lie. Would be true. So this one contains the gems. Because that guy tells the truth. Boom. Parlor. Yeah. Veranda would be excellent here. And a shovel as well. Works out very nicely. Can be spent in shop rooms, of course, of course. I could go buy that Architectural Digest Volume 4, actually. That'd be maybe helpful. Alright. What can we get here? We're gonna have to go spare room. Just now noticed there's a ceiling fan in this room. Also, this is the first time this one had a window. How delightful. Courtyard. Okay, this is great. I have a shovel. We like metal detectors. We like keys. Oh, pebbles. More coins. Turnips. And last one. Old shoe. Heck yeah. Okay. See, I've got one gem, one key, one jar. Storeroom. I don't really want to pass up any gibbity gems. But I'm kind of getting into dead end territory right now. Observatory, reading nook. You will always draw library. I think library will take me up and to the right, so that could be kind of good. But as I get further, I'm going to want to consider backtracking again and going through to the pantry. I don't really want to spend the gems on the observatory right now, that's for sure. Hello? Where are you? Huh? Ah, kind of blended in. Nice. All right, we're gonna get library. Oh, I've got to use a key. Dining room would be good. I've got plenty of steps though. All right, now we should get an uncommon room. All right, I've seen all of these books except for... Wait, this is my second library, isn't it, on this run? I haven't seen... The only one I haven't seen is the History of Arindia. Okay. Check that out for the next time I come to a library. Fine. Ooh. Workshop. Hmm. I think I need to go workshop. I've still never been able to craft anything in there. I just never had the right items. Oh, take the sledge. Crack open that crate I saw earlier. E. Oh, wait, that's actually a thing? I can actually combine the shovel and the metal detector. What does that do? Detector shovel? Huh? What does this do? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Heck yes. Too bad I already did a bunch of digging. Well, now I know if I get both shovel and detector, I just need to hold on. True box does not always contain the prize, yeah. Might as well see if this is locked or not. Oh, crap, I forgot. If I do that, I have to draft something. Well. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna go that way right now, though. I need to backtrack. Backtrack, 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 backtrack. Now, should I buy Le Book? Drafting Strategy Volume 4? Or I could save up. I've never gotten 50 coins, so I doubt that's going to happen. Let's go with this. Oh, permanently added to the library. Oh. Oh. It's available to check out on your next visit. So I don't have to, like, wait for them? Maybe I do. But I can't read it right now. That's lame. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have checked out a book yet. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah. Unless I want to dead end or lose some steps. I really need to go west. It's worth the gem. Gone fishing. All right, nothing in here of interest. Already been in this room many times. Billiard room or chapel. Well, I could redraw. Oh, you know what? I actually want to go in the chapel. I'm going to lose a coin, but there's a sigil in here. I'm pretty damn sure. It looks kind of sigil-like. But now that I look at it, maybe not exactly. I mean, like this one is a circle with rays. That's a circle with rays, but the core. Oh, you know what? This looks just like something I saw once. It's the microchip. Any coins? Coins for the church? But okay, so it has a red border. That's like the core. And then the rays. I don't know if that's an actual sigil or not. Oh, but all of them have circles behind them. But yeah, no, those don't look like the sigils. That's not right. The sigils have to have a core, which I can't even see the cores. They're supposed to have like whatever the things are that go around the center. Fake ass sigils. There's a bishop though. But you know what? I need to keep an eye out for that. I bet you my theory earlier was right. So if I see these pieces anywhere, I need to make note, and I need to put the bishop on this square. But I'm going to have to draft all the pieces. I'm going to have to get lucky as hell. All right, let's make a note so we at least know which room contains what. So chess pieces, bishop, or we'll just say chapel equals bishop. We also need, or I'm going to do it like this. Bishop equals chapel. We had a knight equals, don't know. We had a pawn, don't know. Queen, king, was that everything? I feel like there was a rook. That might have been it. Okay. Let's see. West Wing Hall. That would be actually hella good. Boiler room. Well, not in a good place for it, unfortunately. Whoa. Never been to the ladyship's chamber yet. Yeah, let's go there. E. I swear to God, every time I'm in this square, I see this. The E, the magic E. Which room was it? It was the workshop that had the E and the stone chiseled. Do I need to draft a workshop in this exact square? I don't want to forget that. I need to try that. Workshop E. Idea. Draft workshop in rank 2, column 1. Map with E always shows in that room. I think. I don't know. I've always seen this. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's so odd. And then I look in this room. I'm like, wait, it's this one. It's never been anywhere else, just this one. But it's a different room every time. Because I've never been in the Lady Ship's chamber. Does it never end? Naruto? What is this actually, though? We're going to do 1 lap, 2 lap, 3 lap. On the 4th, we're done. Is that Nikola Tesla? Oh? Oh, sigil. It's got a sigil on it. I think that's actually me. Or I'm pretty sure. Sigils. Hourglass. We'll just make a note on this. Note. Found on pendant in lady in her ladyship's chamber. With picture of Simon. What's this? Oh, I can't be poking around people's diaries now. Upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. Just need a terminal. I don't have one yet on this run. Nope. Who is this? Is that Nicolas Cage? I'm pretty sure that's Nicolas Cage. That face just looks familiar to me. I don't know why. Oh. Well, this would make sense. Ladyship's chambers contains the queen. That is the queen, right? Yeah. Okay. Notes. Chess pieces. Queen. Her ladyship's chamber. Oh, hello. I play the harp? You know, I never realized harps have pedals. I never even considered what they do. Help with the sustaining and I guess... Yeah, I guess stopping vibrations on all the strings by hand would be a pain, so... Pedals would make that nice and easy. Okay. Under my umbrella. The garage. Is it worth? I already have 3 keys. I've already done pretty much everything in the garage. And that's going to cost my last gem and probably lead to a dead end as well. So no, thank you. Under my umbrella. Ella. Good old lamp noises. Okay. This way. Hey, look, another classroom. I wonder if this is still going to be first grade. Ooh. All right. I think for the sake of knowledge, because this run's going to die soon, I just need to go to the classroom and take the dead end. Oh, it is grade 2. Ah, we have another challenge. Mathematics is starting to add up. Good one. Oh, yeah, this is the same color scheme for the dartboard puzzle. I have it memorized. I think. Yeah, I do. Man, there's 8 classrooms. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Well, that's easy enough. I'm sure it's going to use like real order of operations. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? I mean, yeah, like every room in the house has one of these. I'm sure if I just, one of these days, if I get every single room and I have a ton of steps left over, I will just literally write down every single one and see. Just for the halibut. So coat and cot. It's an A. I don't know if it's like persistent based off the room you're in. I literally have no idea. One of these days I'll find out. Oh my god. God damn it, Rob. 5 out of 12. Okay, so 2 plus 5, 7. 4 plus 9, 13. 7 minus 3 is definitely not 2. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is not 0. Let's look at a kid who actually got some shit right. Is there actually a puzzle in here for me, or is this just... Like, what? Is this just here to teach me the dartboard billiards puzzle? Because I already figured that out, like, forever ago. It's funny how the RNG works in this. I feel like you could have encountered this classroom before the billiards puzzle, but I never encountered it until now. Because, yeah, there's no reason for me to solve these. Other than to, oh yeah, this is how math works. I guess if you were really stumped and you couldn't figure out the billiards puzzle, All right. I mean, I guess I'm glad they have that here, but I don't need it. Oh, attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. What compendium? Archival storage, restricted floor, campus library. 36 and 37. L. Charity. I don't recall any missing pages at this stage. But I should probably note this down. Missing text. Oh, let me bring up my notes. Missing textbook pages. Page 36 and 37. Professor L. Charity can transcribe them. Missing originally in archive storage. Campus library. All right. Okay, so I need to backtrack all the way back to the hallway. That's the only way I can go. I have no gems. So, probably not going to go too well. Took my money. Excuse me? There's a bishop in here. This is the bookstore. I guess multiple rooms can suit the purposes of the chess pieces. That's good to know. Bishop. Chapel. Bookstore. Okay. Might as well check for chess pieces in every room, I guess. Interesting. I've never gotten to look out from the second window. Second floor, that is. I haven't checked this book in a while. What's this all about? Nothing has really changed here. Okay. Highest classroom grade is 2. Wait, I've got a sledgehammer, don't I? Yeah. That'll be nice. Re-rolling some rooms. Damn, I probably could have bought that other book. If I would have got that earlier on my way out. All right. What are you? Surely it's going to be a green room. Terrace. Yes, please. Okay. No gems remaining. Do I redraw or just commit? Like, I kind of want to go northeast. Yeah, I can't even go to office. I just don't have the gems for it. Redraw. Can't afford passageway. Oh. Yeah, dining room would be great. Dinner time. Ooh, a pizza. Road left half a slice. You gonna eat your crust? Well, that would be good, actually. Pizza Hut cheesy breadsticks. Don't you dare bring the thought of that into my life. Those dark thoughts that you're bringing towards me right now. Get out of my head. Battery pack. I want to run that through the workshop and see if there's anything cool I can do. All right, this could actually be kind of good. Like, I'm surprised this run is still alive. I'm not going to try that door yet. I would like to go and check. Would I? Got plenty of steps, I guess. Yeah, let's go back and check the other two green rooms. Okay, I'm sorry, Cheeto Dudo, but your comment is a little bit too pornographic. And I'll call this your first warning. We don't talk about oozing cheese and breadsticks in this chat. It's far too many carbohydrates. I mean, let's be honest. The word oozing is, I think, what does it. No. No, you're just making me very hungry, and that's illegal. Are there gyms in here? There's a gym. Run lives. Let's see. Can I put a battery on a sledgehammer? What, I can? What? Okay. How do I do it? Combine, please. Wait. Oh. Wait, is that like... Oh, I need a third item. Okay. Can't do. I never went back to the turret. There should be a gem here too, right? Yes. Nice. Four gems. Jeez, this is looking really good right now. I'm just running low on steps. No. No. Redraw. No. Can I check my detector shovel? I would... Oh my god, that's actually... kind of genius. Check detector shovel. I also need a terminal. Hopefully I can get one out of this dining room. Please. 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 Okay. Oh, actually passageway is good here. Let me smile. Oh. I don't like it. One key, two doors. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. Oh no. Okay, I gotta know. That was incredibly rude. Cheeto Dito. What color is a room with a computadora? Just blue? Boring. 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 What other ones? It was, it's just the office and the security room, huh? Then I made the worst choice because... Oh, great. Go with a bedroom. What happens if I get another green room here? Like, there can only be so many of those. Get a hallway or a shop? Where'd I get like almost every green room? So what's gonna happen? I guess we're gonna find out for science. For science. A cloister. I haven't been there yet. That is actually really good. Whoa. I'm pretty sure a cloister is a Pokemon. To answer your question. You can look it up. I'm not lying. Also, how I can't jump. But that is definitely a dig spot. I'm supposed to dig it. I'm supposed to dig it. Oh. But I guess I did put away my shovel. Maybe that's why I can't reach it. I bet if I had my shovel, I could just do it from here. I'm out of keys. Hey, another classroom. Last gem. Science is fun. F is for fluorine. You do stuff to uranium. N is for nitrogen. Atiwitesser cam. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. Solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. That kid is a freaking genius. Jacob is going places. Help ass. Help ass. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. It's nice. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gem to draft. Drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gem. That's kind of nice. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. That gave me a good hearty chuckle. Favorite puppy. Nothing to do in here. Anything behind the teacher's desk that I missed? I feel like every classroom so far has had at least something. Why would I need to use the elements below to form the answers? Water. Ice. Yeah. This room seems useless to me. I think that this is just a hint for, I guess classrooms are just hints. It's a hint for a puzzle that I already did in the, whatchamacallit? The, laboratory. Could I be a teacher? I could be anything that I want to be. If I put my mind to it. And so could you. What would I teach? It'd be really easy to teach, like, Python or something. Like in a programming class. Like, that'd just be easy. Like, I could do that today. But I would love to teach, like, physics or math or something, but I would have to get better first. All right, well, this might be GG, depending on whether I can go anywhere in the foundation. I also have these. I put away my shovel, damn it. Locked. Oh, okay, we're not dead yet. Chances are this is the end, though. Boudoir. Still don't know how to get into the safe. There's gotta be a clue. I have a raging clue. Clock. Tie. Time. Tie. Differences. M. All right, is it locked or not? No. Wow. Holy mackerel. The run lives on. Should have died so long ago. And yet, I still need a goddamn computer terminal. Nope. Oh, well, that is officially GG. Yeah, this one was locked. Yeah. You don't know. Wait. Hold on. I've got 9 coins. I could make my way... Do I have enough steps to go back to this bookshop? I might. Let's try it. So I could buy the last book. Or one of the books. There's still many that I haven't bought. I will not buy. I might not make it. There's a lot of stepping involved here. But I have perks for going between hallways, at least. Anything else I can combine? Wait, what did the hall pass do? That's right. That's what I was literally just talking about. Can't do anything with my battery-powered sledgehammer, unfortunately. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. I don't... Wait. 2? Oh my god. 1 step remaining. Wow. Next room I go to, the run ends. Cool. And it's over. All right. Well, I think I am going to call it there. This was... I think this is longer than the first session I had on this. About 6.5 hours. So yeah, that was fun. So yeah, that's all she wrote. Goodbye. Have a good night.